OBS is like OBS is like panel for your stream title and category and stuff is still not exactly accurate. There keeps resetting itself after I hit update info, which is aggravating. Okay. Title screen start because hey, Christmas title screen. That's good. Come off in case I need you. Come off in case I need you. I haven't had the time to sit down and do like the team reconfiguring that I wanted to do, but I have like significantly upgraded a lot of equipment, mainly ammo, to like increase a whole lot of damage output. And it seems it made a tangible difference because suddenly the teams are like just cutting through a lot of the the daily intelligence quest fights and everything, which are pretty easy fights all told. But they're doing it better, which is nice to see. So hopefully that helps make the difference. I also realized this, that pardon me, it does that animation every time you open this for the first time that day. Ooh. 12, 11, 12, 12, 12. Okay. Haven't got to do any little fussy setup stuff like getting all the confidential files unlocked, so that if we don't finish it in this event, I'll probably just do that between now and next stream. Pardon me. Sorry, one sec. Ugh. Listening back to last time when I was doing editing stuff, I realized how loud the tapping of this actually is. It doesn't sound that loud to me, but the mic's probably too sensitive. I could stand to turn it down. I need to configure that at some point. She fucked up. There we go. I mean, that was easy to glimpse from past events, but it's nice to have it set out right. The exact method of doing it. Doesn't care. She's a mad scientist. Doesn't seem very logical to like kill off the guy who could do the thing you wanted to do. I guess like Persecute did it, but you know. Hmm. I mean, did you make them the account for this? So I can pump that back a bit. Need to extend the cable. This thing is such fuss. Hmm. Hmm. That's not a trade she's happy with. But uh-oh. There we go. That took a moment. Hmm. They speak about paraplu, yeah. Oh. Peekaboo. It's one way of seeing things, I suppose. Oh, 4 or 5, just love him to be a fuck. getting touchy, are we? Okay. Okay, so she half knows and half doesn't. Even in serious moments, she just has to take a opportunity to fuck with AR-15. Ooh. Nibujin, eh? It is her from last time. Although she's been changed significantly. That or they share, they probably share a lot of names and stuff. Oh. Yep. It is her just directly, is it? I wish it'd been changed. So Nisamer jumped into Nemojin. And he also, like, rebuilt and, like, basically remodeled Nemojin entirely for this? We're gonna reset the game. Hang on. Seems to be being a bit wacky at the moment. There we go. Oh boy. 45 melee. Fuck me. That doesn't seem too bad. Force field. Oh, and here's also at Hawks, of course. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Tell me you don't come hunting. I think, yeah, it's just an alert thing. Okay, what do you want us to do? If we can get up to these heliports, can we... Okay, kill all these hunters or take command post. I guess you don't need to go out and around because you can just lure them in. The rest are just probably not going to move. I don't like that. I feel like you have to lure that in and then retreat the team that lures it in because there's no way they're going to beat that. Tell me you guys aren't like fucking... I hope they're not. They wouldn't be, surely, because they wouldn't be like full thing because there's no hawks. Honestly, I would probably just send 2 people up and around like the left, probably, because that's like a tier above the command post instead of being right next to the command post. Let's try our hand at fighting an Isomer, I guess. Best foot forward. I don't like that. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of them, at least they don't seem so bad. I don't seem to be missing it. I'm probably... Ideally, we probably wouldn't have run towards them. But, yeah, we're fine, looks like. Yeah, flawlessly done. They have little scrunched up faces when they die, that makes me feel bad. I mean, I already do feel bad for them, but especially now. Okay, how do we do? Okay, they come running. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nice. The bomb 416 mod 3 doesn't piss about. God damn. Yeah, okay. Alright. She's one of the she's one of the things. Okay, he's gonna come get us. You might conceptually be safest right here. Cause that one, if that one doesn't, well, actually, they're probably. Suppose you'll probably no, because I wanted to capture that. I would have to leave one in the corner alive and someone to come and get it. Probably can't do this map when you get like both objectives at the same time. Yeah, press your luck. Fucker. Wait, that didn't move. Bang. Bang. I do feel bad about them. The little face when they go down, like, oh. On top of everything else. It figures like the one high-powered unit boss thing that I can, like, just casually deal with is also the one I feel bad about dealing with. Let's just lower you down and be done with it. As for you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't start this shit with me now, life. Alright, hang on, the mute. I was eating long enough. I probably should just try yesterday. I would have to start late, but I could have tried yesterday and I wouldn't have had any interruptions or anything, but, you know. It would be nigh of all times that, like, not getting interrupted is the biggest problem. That's not a bomb out of the command post. Or that is the bomb next to the command post moving on to it. I didn't see. The inverted forest being used as the combat arena is pretty sick, man. So you shouldn't be surprised that kill everything is the lower one. That's a very easy map to do grinding in, though. Right, we're gonna take a stab at the other way, just to see if we can. We can, but. Someone being there will aggravate the other one. We want the one with a bigger distance from the command post to be aggroed first. That being said, we're probably going to have to fight like a bunch of these anyway, just because the ones advancing from up top are going to be a problem. Hang on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, now that was the bomb just walking onto the command post. Alright. Get it up, yeah. They'll say it is nice of them to make a prominent game fight. I was judging by this, how much the slot will appear up quite a bit, making them like very susceptible to a grenadier in the event it gives us a super grenadier, the best grenadier in the game, at least to this point anyway. I welcome it dearly. Bonk. I can hear the Christmas decoration. I was singing Christmas present. Singing that Santa Claus is coming to town. I can hear it. The mic won't be able to pick it up unless they open the door, but I can hear it. Let's see, how do you do? Shit. 2. Hang on, what? Unless they're in there. Kids. Alright. I really want Echelon 3 for that, I think. Yes. MP7 will do wonders there.
度でも奇跡を見せてあげる。完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。指揮官様。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。あなたに死を差し上げますわ。おはよう。今日は誰にも負けません。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。生という気持ちを忘れましょう。当たらないよ。よし、この勢いを保ってください。やれることをやった。それだけさ。指揮官こそ。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。あなたの死を差し上げますわ。これ以上は無理。やれることをやった。それだけさ。敵発見。陣形を崩すな。あなたたち涙を流せますか。誰が先に倒すのか決着をつけよう。生という気持ちを忘れましょう。やれることをやった。それだけさ。なるべく急所を避けたから心配しないで。
Alright. I mean, I guess, like, on some conceptual level, they probably can't really explain what any of this means exactly, because they don't entirely know, just know they have to do it. Would be nice if they did, though. Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you doing this again? Hang on, I have to reset the game again. Oh, Shadow Connection, you're being wacky. I wasn't doing this before, which leads me to believe either I was lucky before, or the update that brought in the Christmas stuff and everything has goofed something up. Even odds as though, you know, it being either. I only reset in the game to see if it, like, you know, pardon me, you know, makes it, like, start unveiling levels properly again, but, you know, who knows. Okay. Oh, good. Whole lot of oh, good. I guess this fight, even lightly force shielded enemies with like fucking no hawk support is nasty. Isn't it that like hawk support we could roll out and like continuing turbulence? We only really needed it for like boss fights. Versus this is just like fuck me. What the hell are we doing here? Good. Limit all enemies, you say? Alright, sure. Some easier than others. Oh, that's annoying. That's a machine gun squad one. Absolutely. Looks like I got the meat again. Hello, Mammoy. Back in. Well, actually, maybe I don't have to. Might not, maybe. It's mainly my sister. She just talks so loud even when she's standing right next to someone. Were you here? Those are best odds. You here? I can't pass the point of carrying, so unless they're like, you know, shouting across the house to keep their conversation going, just hear the mumbling in the background and it'll be fine. One half, the other half. Vector and 416 Mod 3 is a beautiful combo. Okay, well, I guess there is that Division collab Vector coming. Although I don't think she's a Molotover. I think she has like a different skill. I mean, 285,000 is one of it. But you might be able to fight that. Conceptually, if I was super strong. So I up to 330 because I wanted to see the fight, but in the middle of the fight decided to switch to Naruto, who's inside his subconscious talking to the spirit of some old man. That's right, you were watching Naruto from where you left off. That's just peak aggravation. Kinda hate it when stuff does like just, you know, give me a fight all in one shot, you know. You're gonna break, it should be breaking to something that's still relevant to the fight. Ugh. Naruto talking to his brain wizard is not relevant to the fight of, you know, the guy on opening all 8 gates and going wild. I didn't turn on their fairy. This is gonna suck. A lot of this was predicated on turning on their ferry to airstrike it and give us like basically nothing to deal with. Fortunately, Thompson's a G, so you know it doesn't matter. And with K11's hold her own. Forgot to turn on their ferry too. This matters a bit less because IWS, but I goofed. And these ones didn't need their fairies, it's just brilliant. The walking cannons and I put down a health shield when they walk up. No, it's up the Rock Lee vs. Gara went downhill. You can watch one of the better ship-run fights on YouTube and then watch the old Rock Lee vs. Gara fight, and that old fight was a million times better. Honestly, it's kind of the way for a lot of these, isn't it? Most of Dragon Ball Super is significantly below par for Dragon Ball. Like, the movie, like, especially tragic because, you know, the first season of Dragon Ball Super is like an adaptation of the movie that resurrected it all, Battle of Gods, and Battle of Gods has some of the best fights in the fucking series. Just flat out. And, you know, then the TV adaptation has, like, no budget, and they gave it, like, no time, so the staff couldn't, like, actually, you know, check and correct everything and do everything correct, so it was just fucked. It's really, what the fuck is this? Please. I beg of you. Conceptually, we could lure that there, I suppose. Bully the Isamers. The bit that gets me about 416's bomb is that after that first explosion where it took out that crowd, instead of just wasting her follow-up shot, which is part of the ability, it just held it until the next one came in the range and then detonated it and just wiped out wave 2, and it's just like, fuck me. That is remarkably considerate. See what I mean? It's wild. I expected for like things like that it would just, you know, delete the follow-up or something, but no, it does keep it.
完全な勝利。私からすれば当然の結果ね。天獣界の希望の星。
Like, what is your deal? You're just gonna stand there. It's so good. Harry's on.
敵出現。各隊注意してください。素敵なプレゼントを差し上げます。
That was way overkill for that. Should have checked how many dynagates there actually were, but hey, it's fine.
敵出現。各隊注意してください。フラフラしないで。とっておき。全滅するぞ。誰一人として生かしておくな。どうよ。専門家である私を信じろって言っただろ。
First half of this fight wasn't too impressive either. Half of it was Rock Lee's master running in circles around the other guy at high speed. I imagine the Naruto equivalent to Goku just jumping at someone and punching a lot. Like the fist flailing that often does nothing because the enemy's just blocking it or tanking it. Or, you know, stepping around it. What's in that one again? Is that the one with the armored guys? Yes. Irony of ironies, we'd want these two 6 and 4 swapped around, but no.
誰も私を倒せない。
I'm overly cautious about shotguns versus dynagates because dynagates are bizarrely anti-armor. You can just walk up to and shred. Shotguns and machine guns don't get it, but my machine guns all have like max ammo now and are all mighty strong, so I forget it's not like the early days where I fucked up that. Dragon Ball Super was interesting in that regard, where, like, the first season was absolutely terrible, so bad you can just watch Battle of Gods and then skip the first season because there's nothing in it. Then the second season is also an adaptation of the sequel to Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, which was actually a pretty shit movie, and the TV series actually does it better. A good bit. It's still a bit iffy, but it does it better. I'm probably not the mute because you can probably hear them, but they're talking about Christmas decorations. But yeah, fuck it. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. Resurrection F was better because on TV, because they actually slowed it down, used the expanded time, did things right, things that the movie bafflingly did wrong, and then the show gets kind of okay for a bit through like the Goku Black arc, and Universe Tournament 6 actually has like, I want to say one actually good fight, and the rest are either okay to eh. There is one there that isn't really a fight, but it is actually really good as a character thing. The only cool thing is when he opens the 7th gate and there's this huge shockwave. Then when he opens the F gate, nothing really happens, except he turns into a red Super Saiyan. So he turns on the Kaioken, which is basically red prototype Super Saiyan from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they're done, or at least my sister's done. Quiet it down slightly. The Gate technique is literally like Kaioken. You've always surpassed your limits and increase your power. When you would do it, you hurt yourself. Yeah, that's the Kaioken. Basically, like word for word almost. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is funny though, given how you worded, like, you know, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach being basically like successors and highly inspired by Dragon Ball. And one of them just has literally the Kaioken in it. You can do interesting things, but that's one thing I really liked about Super was that in Dragon Ball Z, the Kaioken drops off when Super Saiyan comes out. Basically, because you know, once they do the Super Saiyan moment, a really interesting thing they do is like, they break down Super Saiyan being like a mythical, like magical thing that only one person can do, and they basically throw it in the bin, basically like, no. It is actually like, it's basically a technique that anyone, any Saiyan can theoretically do. You just have to, figure out how to do it. Which was actually a very interesting aspect of Dragon Ball. And then in Super, they do the really, really rad thing of like, the fancy thing about like Super Saiyan Blue is like perfect ki control. So like you won't explode basically if you do certain things like say the Kaioken. Because that was always the reason why they couldn't just stack them. Was like, oh, if you do that while Super Saiyan, your ki's too wild, so you'll just fucking explode. And then they removed that limiter in Super, and it's like, yeah, that's actually really rad. Although, outside of the first fight where he does that, it doesn't get used too greatly. But, such as the story of Super, I suppose. Still better than G2, by quite a bit. But, I talk a lot of shit about it, but I do think about Super a lot, and I do like rewatching specific episodes a lot, just because they're good, so, I can hardly say it's bad or anything. Overall, I mean. Gear second becomes Luffy's signature move later on in One Piece and is pretty much the Kaioken. I think it would have even admitted it's just the Kaioken. That's very funny. They all had the same idea of, like, the Super Saiyan concept everyone's probably got a pinch, but the Kaioken one, that's one that did Super, Dragon Ball itself didn't mine out to like the fullest completely, so off we go. That's funny as hell, though. I don't know. Yep, give me a sec. Alright. Pardon me. Oh. Only Lineage's Isomer. So these two were here already. That's the reason. Okay. That's a spin. Alright, one sec. I don't need, it's just my water, I don't need meat for that. Here the explanation is that he uses his rubber limbs as pumps to increase his blood flow, and he can only survive it because of his rubber arteries. That's a hell of an explanation. That's right. Ogas is in M16 as well. Yeah, this is M4, learning what M16's up to. Or has been up to. That's even before the story? Is that what they mean? It all comes together. That's not good. Your third, by the way, is when he blows air into his rubber bones, and then he can use body parts as giant bone clubs. The descriptions of this are just fucking cosmic to me. it's, it's not like mystical super magic or anything, or the powers of ki. It's like literally I am rubber and can just fucking make a rubber pump blood harder and make a rubber absorb air to expand. It's fucking great. Returned to a sunny holiday. Bing bong. Kicked down violently. It's still doing this. It's been wacky since I think it's just the updates goofed it. Jostle it a bit. There we go. Radioactive Queen of the Night. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Three down here, one up there. Carries off because theirs aren't too relevant to this. And then, oh, I see. We have to do this in one run. I don't know how we have to get that. Wait. That one opens that. None of them get that one. So just to check. So you do that. Which one do you open? Top right? Yeah. Okay, so echelon 1 has to be the one to do this. This is not necessarily ideal. Although they are better at fighting the Isomers, actually. I should have checked that, I didn't realize they'd have cannons with them. The ideal way of doing this is now I have to reset that. Draw that Isomer into a fight so they, take it out. Should unlock down bottom so we can get them into position. Yeah, you'd probably be best suited even if it's not nighttime. This isn't ideal. Alright, so. Okay, no, so the UI fucks with me and I don't actually have to lock up like that. That's fine. Oh well. Do your best. Actually, they're very well suited, even if those things do a fuck ton of damage because they're that accurate. In the little time they get. 4 and 6 did basically just wipe that entire crowd out. Okay, so where are we at? Which do you think they reckon is worth more points?
仮砲戦闘開始勝利のためにくらえコーラビーム
There's one part where Luffy fights against Enel, who's eaten the lightning fruit, and the guy loses because Rubber's not a conductor, so Luffy's immune against his attacks. Enel's a piece of shit, but I still feel kind of bad for him. He's extremely strong, and he only lost because he met Luffy. That's funny. That's some JoJo style, like, I am the flat out perfect counter to you in every way. Although in JoJo, whenever they say that, you usually get proven wrong, like, basically instantly. No. That goes both ways, villains and heroes alike. Unlock all the control panels in the right order to open the defense kit completely? Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm guessing that was not it. Alright. You are 4. 1, 2, and 3. Give me a sec. Alright, I had to blow my nose. Well, actually, no, sneeze, not blow my nose. Hello, Hammer. Orange Rumbles. Oh, it's very good. PS Plus, you have it already. Hey. Give that a go grab that while it's up then. I'll do that after this. Alright. Let's start with you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did not go. At the end of the level, I can just, fuck about until we grab a heliport to escape. M4 with, but, might as well. Let's try the reverse. Also crossplay with PC. Hey, you should be comfortably able to play together then. So it's not that. So let's work with this. 4. I already done 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's do 4th. Come on. 3, 1. Did I do 4, 3, 1, 2? I might have. Packer is 11,000 subs away from 1 million. Do you remember what she promised she would do when she reaches 1 million? I actually don't know. What was it? She's already done, like VR horror, a few times actually. So, what would it be then? So 4. No. It's not like... I don't think there's some clue in the fucking thing. Ugh. Well, if there is, I can't discern it. She could finally tell her parents that she's a famous VTuber and not a NEET. She recorded, but I'm not sure if she'll actually do that. I don't think she'll actually record it. She might do the thing where she might, bring her mom on or something. Maybe that'd be funny. That's happened a few times. I know Matsuri's mom came on once, and that was a fucking laugh riot. Turns out daughter isn't too different from mother there. Who else was there? Corone's grandma. Suisei's sister. I forget who else has had like relatives either stumble on or actually come on. Matsuri's brother, okay. There was the thing where, like, apparently, like, her parents heard her shouting once, and they just assumed she was either, like, playing with friends or just tended to be like that playing games, because the stereotype is that the person playing games likes to yell when they're dying online or whatever. Yeah, basically. I feel like at some point they must have noticed. Because she's gone to the office, she's gone out a lot. Been away for hours. I do that, the shouting. Yeah. It's, just because it's a stereotype doesn't mean it has no basis in life or is inherently negative or anything. Oh, the concept of a stereotype isn't inherently negative. In practice, though, tends to be the case, right? That was what, 4-1. Did I do 4-1-2-3? I don't remember. Let's try it. And then you like 4. 4-1-3-2. I don't know. I'm not gonna key out all of these. I'm gonna get like a few more worlds and just go like, fuck it, and I'll just look it up later or something. You know, when you take it seriously, you give me a hint instead of making me like key through everything. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Unless I'm in a situation where... Shouldn't be. The regular gate should open, right? What was up in the top left? Was it you? Oh, they're just not opening the gates now, is that it? Is it because you're standing on that? You step off me, dude. Oh, that's aggravating. Okay, so we're locked in until we solve it, basically. When a game is really broken, you just hear me mumble for fuck's sake once in a while. For the most part, I'm that. Like, the noises I'll get is if I'm on voice chat with people. So, you know, like friends already, in which case I'm going to be, you know, talking or probably trying to talk louder either over them or just yelling because this stuff's getting wild. Like, playing by myself, I'm, you know, perfectly silent. Even when getting annoyed, I'm just, like, fucking silent and sulking because, you know, there's no one to say, for fuck's sake, to. So I just kind of keep it inside. Oh, pardon me. Or, you know, go and yell it on Twitter or something. Or on Discord to, like, David or whatever, just like, for fuck's sake. This is poopy. If name equals blackjack, print retreat. I don't see any actual clue. Just the map background thing. But yeah, I feel like to some degree they must know. Like, VTubers aren't just like a niche thing anymore, really. They're increasingly becoming as actual regular media figures now, especially in Japan. What is it? She does go out to like the office for like the 3D collabs and stuff, or like there's 3D events in general. Sometimes for the concerts and all, or like, you know, singing and dance practice and the rest of it. Like, I feel like on some level they're either aware or maybe they're just that oblivious to it. Maybe they're just like, oh, she's going out with friends. I don't think my parents know famous German YouTubers. I suppose not. I mean, like, you know, my mom wouldn't know any English ones. Pardon me. And, you know, that's a blessing I thank myself for every day. And, yeah, thank this what the powers that be for every day. I don't know, because it's just things like, I guess, to be fair, you saw a lineup of, like, those anime girls over there, you wouldn't probably think anything of it unless you were in the culture a bit more, I suppose. The internet culture, I mean. So yeah, I suppose not. I feel like surely they must have had... Maybe it really is the thing she goes out with friends or whatever. Although I feel like that's also kind of a tough buy, given how, like, extremely shy and, like, you know, socially anxious Pekora is. Although whether her parents, like, understand that, I guess, is a different matter. It'll be funny if, like, however that turns out, though. I hope it goes well for her. That should be nice. I'm tempted just to look up the codes, but I don't see a fucking clue on the map. Like, Blackjack to print retreat, I'm pretty sure that's still a regular thing on these maps. I don't think that's an actual hint. I don't know, it's only like a 4-number code. It's also kind of like, I already fucked with a 4-number code before. Where is... Alright, I'm using it. Right, where's the mice? Come here. Hello, mice. Okay, ready. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Fucking Madman already has a ranking guide up for normal anyway. I suppose it has been like a week though. And I'm just behind because I had the park progress for a few days. Alright. I don't care about adverts. I hate adverts. Especially these fucking weird piss ass mobile adverts. This is like what, chapter 4? Chapter 4, map 4, objective 2. Do in normal difficulty. Fucking Mr. Magical Guide Man, who has like 5-star fairies across everything already on even on English server. It just says for some of these, do it on normal. Not that one, that's the map behind me, so skip forward one. There we go. Yeah, it bodes well, doesn't it? So... Oh wait. That was the previous map. Did I do that? Was the previous map I did both on, or was the previous map I just did one on? I forget. If it is, then he's probably just doing it for speed reasons? I don't know. Or maybe I looked at the wrong thing. Oh yeah, no, that's for a future map. Okay, that's not good. Show me the code. I was gonna ask, like, why does he have like Scorpion and like another 3-star? I forget her name. It's Sten. Yeah, Sten Mark II, who are like both 3-star submachine guns. And then they just both threw out Molotovs, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, they're both Molotov units, that's why. Although I feel like that's overkill for, you know, the Easomer hordes that we're fighting here on EX, because like, they seem pretty easy. Alright. Code is 4. No, I had to reset. I guess you did do it once. Hang on, 4. It is 4, right. 1. You reset it again. What the hell are you doing? Are you checking your notes? What are you doing? One, 2, 3. 2 unlock. 1 unlock. 4 unlock. 3 unlock. Right. So 2 unlock. 1 unlock. 4 unlock. 3 unlock. Bing. Alright, that should be that. So let's close this. That took a weird amount of time to shut down. Alright, well, might have been. Which is which? Or kill, you need to do that and then kill on enemies, so we're picking a fight. Oh, she can pick a fight with us then, fine. I'm gonna fall at that time, probably because it didn't kill the enemy actually. And different effects depending on whether or not it kills the target or not. Yeah, 5 is the last chapter. I didn't see how many maps it had there. I probably should have checked that out of curiosity. But so far it's been like what, like roughly 3 or 4 maps a chapter. So 5 will probably have like, you know, 4, maybe 5. And the other one's got 2, that's fine. I can just come back for that. Whoops. We're not doing that, we're doing this. Pick up today's shit. That. Grab all this. Sack one of these. Who's lowest? You are. Fix well right here. So I forgot to do that after the previous map.
保険会社をごまかす言い訳申し訳ありません指揮官わざとではないのですがただ慣れないと言いますか
We are 1 combat map, 2 combat map, 3 combat map, right. So map 4 of chapter 4 I think is marked as do objective 2 on normal. I guess we'll see if I looked at that right. Yeah, top. Guns blazing, both. Lucina in a luchador outfit. Lucina. I mean, that's good, but also, what brought that on? Of course she's not gonna let that just go. Uh-oh. They are just fucking deranged cyber Christians. Weird cyber death Christians. Suppose it's the least you can do. I don't know, man. I feel like we could probably find some way to just steal the Isomers or Nitos or whatever. Something was captured happening, like when's they only have Isomer capture first, I could save them. I don't know. Also, it's doing this again. There we go. Oh, if I remember right, the map for farming cord is actually in chapter 5, like the recommended one, I mean. Oh, good. Okay, there is a heavy heliport. Thank God, because I'm not fighting fucking these shits without a goddamn hawk back up. Fuck, what are we doing? Alright, so... does that mean don't fight her? The guide says, basically straight up says, do not fight her on EX? That doesn't bode well. I'm just gonna double check that. I'm kinda like, that doesn't seem right. Well, I'm not saying it's necessarily wrong. Casino ads, take me out of here. American casino ads, even. Yeah, no, it just says straight up, do not fight her on. This says objective to do on normal. Okay. So, don't fight her on EX. But you must be able to do it because there are intel points locked behind it for EX. The guy is just, I suppose, is just like, no, just spare yourself. Okay, here we go. What do we do? Oh, that's delightful. We've got a lot of problems. Oh, for fuck off. Really? Okay, good, you're on a patrol. Just fuck that. Oh, but that means we have to kill that. No, we don't. It's not kill enemies. It's just... It's get the command post. Okay, alright, okay. How the hell do you want me to do this? Okay, I'm gonna guess we just don't fight these fuckers at all, actually. Just fuck them. We can't get Hawk supported by going into range of her field Isomer, so... Okay, up front we'll have you, and down here we'll have you. And you'll clear the area around here. What are you? It's more of these, that's fine. Step to there. What is an Isomer and Harken 1 feel it be one? On a sec. I'll answer the question in a second. It's not ideal. No, that's ideal. Hang on a sec. We're gonna have to reset that because it's gonna get nastily. I have to blow my nose, give me a sec. I had like an annoying shit of a cold for like a week now, give or take. And all it's basically done is just flood my nose more and give my throat phlegm. It's like existence is a mild inconvenience. On you bastards, jump. That's alright. Let's take it, whatever. Good. Anyway, an Isomer is these. You see here, these are the Isomers, and like the super one we're fighting is called Field Isomer specifically. I guess because she fused with Nemojin, who's a Nido, one of the androids, as in like one of the I would call the T-Dolls androids. I would call Nemogen and Mercuros, the Nidos from last time, the like cyborgs. So, you know, like, whereas these are all robots made to look like people, the Nidos are actually, like, you know, human-machine hybrids. So one of the ones from last time I don't know if you remember, the one who got shot totally fucking dead by M16, got repaired and then dumped in here and then fused with one of the Eastmers, little wanderers you see there. And then they became field Eastmer. Because that was a incorrect fusion. Because they're all meant to fuse with M4. I see. She's not aggroing on that. They're both aggroing on us, actually. It's field in the sense that she did not do her job right. Why did you jump to that row? That's aggravating. Why did you do that? You stared at her when she was in the middle for so long. I want to fuse with something. I want to fuse with a fucking drink in a bit, I think. While you're at it, you should still be able to take that pretty comfortably. Those 416s and Vector aren't tapped, so they should be fine. Their little sad faces when they fall over. It's just like, oh. I remember I think I said this in the Isomer event, but remember Isomer is a chemical term which is something to do with about being like basically two things that are like functionally identical, or like, you know, not functionally identical, but are like very, or for all intents and purposes basically identical. Okay, good, they're staying on their fucking little inner queue. It's fine. You stepped up to there. Ready to run into that. Down here we'll have you. Load up just in case. Get ready. To get some extra move, have them spawn in. You over to here. You get into there. One way in. I get the sinking feeling we're meant to touch that radar, capture that radar to open the front door, and if that's the case, I don't see how. Yeah, have you. Again, mostly like one more movement. That's unfortunate, but I can just retreat them, although Grade will take a tap, but it's fine. Now that also opens that. Skip. Just walk you there. Get you into position. We've already lost the S rank, so come back prepared. Prepped. And basically we're just gonna fucking get ready. I say get ready. It's mostly we have this bond to like cycle to. Actually, depending on where this guy steps, if he steps down, which he might based on that, he should step down. Then step forward a bit, actually. Okay, can we shut that door? No, it's only open. Alright, so you can't do they know about the door trick and they don't want you to do it. So this is probably gonna suck a bit to go for it. You should be able to pull it off. Oh, what are you? Saw them on the oh, their force shield grows. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, I hate it. Oh, she died. She's not gonna be happy with me. I timed that wrong. It's fine. Sop fixed it for me. A day where like a map uses the door trick they hate me for it. They use the door trick on me is going to be a hideous day indeed. Let's not even do it. Just take the command post. We're done. Right. Okay, sister went out, so probably gonna be significantly less noise for a bit. Say probably, but alright, we've got that sorted. Now we'll go fix some feelings. My bad, have kick. So remember, happiness is stats. Making you, they're doing like, Continuing Turbos did it a little bit, making you fight force fielded enemies without force field, like without hawks to break them with, but they're low force fields. I respect that they're doing it, but also, like, bite me. just assholes. Yep, she died, so she's really not happy. There you go. Right. Yep, Queen of the Night, so that's the end of this thing, please. There's these. 3, 4, 3. No. I'll leave those to the build up all intel points. Whoops. Come back, come back, come back. Well. I would thank the stars that your orgasm in your head is just very stupid. Yeah. Bonk. Connection is somewhere outside Tully. Oh, it's not the Paradise Forces, it's KCCO. Russian military riding in just to have fucking fun. Holy. Bye. Armored military train mounted with cannons. War train. Neo-Soviet war train. She got suited and booted very fast. Operation Golden Fleece. We're going to steal the train. Jesus, look at that. Hell train. Oops. We can't fuck with Hell train. And we saw the train like situated like, you know, nearby, so they'll probably assume, yeah, they're gonna send Hell train at us. By her giant collar. Finally tell them in... Oh boy. Oh, it's night maps too. Excellent. Oh, that doesn't look good. I mean, they're blue radar, so they'll let us see, but they're not like EMP. Substation. We've got mechanics. Take command post, no battles engaged, no withdrawals. Or eliminate enemies with no withdrawal. Oh, huh. I don't know why it says eliminate enemies. So there's no battles engaged, no withdrawals, or kill all KCCO units except the armored trains. And kill rebels. Hello, Noct. Welcome, you're just in time. The story has now come to Neo-Soviet hell trains. Okay. Night squad, time to go. Rifles will be close. Alright, so fight nothing, do not withdraw, steal command post without being caught. Or kill all 6 units on the map plus rebels and get that neutral radar. Only thing for it. Oh, good. Alright. Wow, starting up the substation would probably... Oh, Jesus. Yep. Yeah, that's Helltrin. Yeah, that is a... Wait, I know that one, that I think. Yeah, so I fought them in the summer minor event. Well, they weren't too bad there. This will probably actually be terrible. It also has a Hydra with it, but of course it's a Hydra with it. Of course the Hydra's behind everything, of course. Why would anything nice ever happen? Can't help but notice these are, like, 2 different types of cannon, and then this one is just here. What are we doing? No, you. Yeah, right. Let's see if I can take the command post without starting a fight, or at least, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the enemy has... there's guys. Oh, there's everything. Ish. Let's see what they mean when they say hawk units. I can see what happens. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh Jesus, the range on the... Okay, no, it's worse than it looks, but like they're all within 3 squares of that. Alright, what we're gonna do is restart. Let's try and do this sneakily. If only because I see big scary hellbox over here and I'd rather not. Yep, I have hawk units. What I want to know is, I guess we need to start the substation to like power the EMP down there. I mean, the worst case scenario, we just say fuck it and try running down the enemy units and just, you know, hope they step out of hawk range for us to do that with. No, I think they aren't going to be so nice. Not really anywhere to go in. Why did he be like peak sneaky and do this? You stand here. Can any of them actually reach you? The tank, I don't think that can move. No, it can't. It's got the Taylor icon. You can't step to... Or can it? No, that's the move there. No, that's the move there. Okay. If the train moves, I'm gonna cry. That can move to that square? Alright then, fine. Help. No, this is not. Okay, so it's not regular artillery, that really is an enemy hawk. Okay, what do you want me to do here? If I want to sneak this. Come on. You know one thing we can do? Swap that out for that. And their power takes a uncomfortable hit, but they're not going to be fighting, so... At least until I get, you know, kind of sick of this and maybe I fucking try fighting. Pardon me. Yep. The Art of War is that one immediate retreat. I mean, did you see the Hell Train just opening its gigantic cannons upon them? There was no hope in hell. Not a chance on this earth. Come back, Amanda. I might rewatch the previous cutscene though, just to see the CG of the Hell Train again, because it is comical. Okay. What can we see? Do we have a path? 1, 2, 3. No, we do not. We do not have a path. sure what that does, but I assume you need that to power the EMP, which will like wipe out certain enemy units. Alright, step back over here. And just prepare. No, we still do not have a path, really. Which is moderately aggravating. We can safely stand here at least. We have to be ready. I will not chance spawning another thing because we need to retreat to that node. Problem is, illumination goes down after this turn, which isn't ideal. Oh, see what happens. I didn't know it could move to that node. Alright, fine then. I get they want to make things look a certain way, but I kind of wish they didn't use like the bendy having things like that, because especially when they overlap like the center of the screen right now. I think we're beginning the fast approach the fuck it, just do it, just kill shit way. But what does that entail? Entails fucking deal a lot actually. Try a stealth option. Alright, let's not touch the substation at all. I keep turning it on. Let's just not turn it on and see what happens. This is a sneaking mission. This is sneak frontline. I'll have you know. Alright. Go. Yeah, that's how the brain moves. Go look what the EMP does. Can't see what it does. Poke it. No. Turn on the substation. Okay, that helps, but it's mainly what I... No, he's a patrol, how do you get him off the command post? Fuck me. Which one is the Solid Snake Frontline? You know. The one that goes, "Rrr." We haven't found her yet. Inuyasha sequel currently airing in Japan called Yashahime. I heard about that. I didn't realize it actually was out already. I haven't watched the Inuyasha, so yeah, it doesn't mean too much to me. Beyond knowing that's like one of the popular old ones. Okay, that's a thing we can do, but why would we want to do it? Just take this and see what happens. There we go. That was a rebel echelon? Alright, sure. Just sneak through enemy lines. Don't even know how... There's the zombies over there, sure. We know how robots rebel like that, but hey. Successfully routed. Operation Defang. I like this daylight in this CG, even though the mission was a night mission. Is it raining outside? It might be. Suddenly, you're just very confident in everything she does. Military just sat there watching it at night daytime, and now we don't have to worry about night battles. Puppy just wants people to stay. We are taking a hell train no matter what. We're going to take a hell train and then we are going to fight on the railways. What made things simpler? And a lot of units we haven't encountered before, which is bodes well. I turned the hell. Exactly. I'm pretty sure she would have been complaining before this, but no one just listened until now. Yeah, get a backup squad 404. There's Hell Train. It's even spicier. I can't fathom what kind of military operation requires just war train, but here we are. Blow it up. Activate Ultra Instinct. I believe in you. I can dodge cannons forever, especially when they're the size of buildings. I always wanted a game based on Naraku from Inuyasha. You're gonna have to explain so, because I have no idea who that is. I'm amazed at our Hawks. I guess to be fair, like, yeah. One of them is literally an anti-tank cannon, so I guess fair enough, it probably would be able to fight this to some extent. War Screech, rip and tear until it is done. Don't overdo it. Let her overdo it. While you were screaming, we just did the stealth thing. Right, that in. This game's having a hard one. Bing. More cannon. It's worth it though. Oh boy. Oh, it's just one way. Alright. You're probably gonna have to fight fuckers in this one then. Load it up. Oh, I don't like that they're already in like fucking... Oh, they already in hell range. What do you... Fuck me. Oh, that's nasty. I think basically what we're gonna have to do is like fucking... Okay, there's the EMP there, so getting to the EMP is gonna be critical. I assume they're not gonna walk into her. No, like, Sop 2 is like, that's just what she does. Here I am, like, what's an anime? Don't you pretend as if you don't know. Alright. Okay, so the strat is actually gonna be let them walk into us, and then we'll just take whatever score. Because I can only assume the command post must be outside of enemy range. If not, I'm gonna cry. Neither of them moved. Of course not. Why would anything nice ever happen? Alright. Let's see how badly this goes. Gustav. Please. Please kill it before Gustav hits. I mean, at least IWS was happy. Okay, thanks. the dog, I will summon the auto rifle squad. They made it best odds. It's not ideal. We probably should have. Yeah, we will. Let's just try that again. No way we'll have, like, because I assume I was actually able, it was actually meant to run ahead on that. Now the question is, who can kill all that shit before Gustav hits? I don't know if the yellow rifle team can. It might have to. Might try the machine gun team and see how they do. Somehow I doubt they'd do much. They'd fare much better, but it's worth a shot. Try it. God bless. Godspeed. Oh, they ran out of ammo. I think maybe speed rifle team would have done it. I don't know if they had the strength to do it. Maybe they would have. Oh, you can't actually see. Now let's just step back out a sec. Let's just A, go fix them. B, work out what the hell I'm doing here. Yes, I need to set the rescue because you have handguns, so you're fired. I think props to Worms Rumble for having good weapon skins that actually look good. What'd you do fine? What are your bullets like? Max? What's your scope like? Max. What about you? We should fix that. They might be able to pull it off, maybe. Maybe. Because R93 is far faster than IWS, and that might be enough. If not, I don't know. Not you. I'm borrowing that. Yeah, you should just keep armor variables. You should be able to fight other shit at least. Maybe. Yeah, just try. If they can't do it, then we're just gonna have to do the ugly thing and just have mid-mission repairs and everything. And just be a fucker about this. Now, don't use the taunt. Have everything come up to you in range and just see how you do. One speed team, I believe in you. Just barely. I'm not sure how much faster I can make any of these teams. I didn't do R93's bullets, but I'm not sure how much that would have helped. I think we're just gonna have to do this the ugly way. If I end up watching guides, not for the actual like how to do things, but just to see what the fuck their teams are, just to see what the hell they're doing. honestly, like, if only like to see what their fucking stats are or something, because I have no idea. Oh, that's awful. Why is that here? Oh god, why is that here? Oh Jesus. It's gonna run into them next turn. This is all bad. Oh, Gustav. Rebels? What rebels? Are you a rebel? Probably not, eh? Oh, this is gonna suck. Wait, is the tank? Did the tank vanish? Probably not. That would be too nice. Okay, welcome to hell. Yep, this is fucked. This is just fucked. Many German children's TV shows are actually anime. The German and Dutch TV used to work Japanese animation studios. So in conclusion, anime are German animated children's TV shows. Please. Please. Oh, Jesus, what do you want from me? We're vaguely hearing that you want ARs to fight the dogs, and I'm not sure if I believe that. Just to check. Okay, no, they good. They do have their night vision. Please, goggles on. I can fight it and see what happens. I want to know what hideous voodoo everyone else is like. The guide people are using to fight these things on EX. It seems like every time I fight these things, I just fucking die. I have no hope of actually getting through the raw stats. Like, I think this is it. Like, we're actually just boned. We are just actually boned. That's the match over. Fix it wrong. I guess this is just not a map where you fight shit then. I'm not even sure how much room I have for that though. What we do fight is just to be a little tiny shitty echelon. The little spider unit led ones. Worst case scenario, I can drop to normal, go through that, and step around this. But I would like to be able to beat one of these fully on EX without having to step down. For our last time on eSummer, EX also just, they only actually came to an end near the end when it wanted me to fight Judge on EX, and that just wasn't fucking happening. I should have actually spawned the speed teams the first one, I think. Geranime. Germanime. Jesus, pull it off before you get hit. Thank you. Assume the success of Haiti might have been because of them working so much for Japanese animation studios. In retrospect, Haiti was the first anime I ever saw. I didn't even know what anime was at the time. I guess everyone on the continent must have saw Haiti, because I haven't. I'm not sure what you're referring to. First anime I ever watched was Pokemon. And then Digimon, and then Metabots, and then Dragon Ball. Haiti's not known in English-speaking countries. That's probably right. I figured as much. Ugh. I think like our weird intercontinental TV thing, when I say our, it's mainly mostly UK. Seeing Pokemon and Digimon and then Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was... I watched bits of that later, I think. You know, I did. Because I remember some episodes very distinctly. For a second I read that as Digimoon, and I was about to laugh. Repair up, we'll just do this as maximally as possible. I think after Sailor Moon it would have been Yu-Gi-Oh! And then from there it just gets, you know, widespread. All I remember watching, like, because of, you know, fucking television airing orders, like, watched like basically all like the first 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! In order, because that was all fine. And then after that it was completely fucking scattershot and all over the place, and eventually GX appeared, and that was confusing. Because I didn't see the first episode of GX until like 2 months into GX being on air, because everything was completely fucked up. GX's dub or original dub? I have a deep soft spot for the original's dub, and I hear GX's dub became like a fucking beautiful comedy later on, but all I remember it was being very straight-faced in the ones I watched. Original, I love that dub. Like in GX, they have like the dubbers eventually stopped giving a shit and just started, you know, like cracking jokes and stuff and just, you know, being sarcastic in it, because it was kind of like, a lot of this is very samey and we just wanted to spice it up, and that was, you know, that's fine. But I don't think I ever saw any of it. See, the Hell Tank isn't actually here to start, which makes me, unless it's just not visible now. I think what we're doing is like this. This will like make some unit called Rebels activate, and we can probably get onto the EMP. It all depends on IWS getting her shots off. Hades is one of the most well-known anime in history, and for a long time the most successful anime outside of Japan. Many people say it paved the way for all the later animes in the West. Many people say that about many different things, and I don't think that's true. That might be true for like continental Europe. The big one here for like, you know, most places like making anime like top was like, in English speaking countries anyway, was Akira, and then on TV it would have been Dragon Ball. And then in other places like Latin America, apparently it would have been Saint Seiya was actually before even those. There's a lot of paved the way for all later anime in the West things. It's kind of like, I don't know about that. A lot of people say Akira, but Akira was hardly that. It depends where you were. I think Akira was mainly big for like America and probably England. Or probably UK rather. It's any English speaking country, I mean. The tank. tank is still there. What the fuck do you want from me? What the hell is like the signifier about the rebel units then? Like, where the hell do you want me to go? Fucking madness. They're gonna have to retreat from the fucking tank, so. The dog just drifts into place, and now we're kind of fucked if the dog walks forward. Just go, because the things are going to like shoot downwind, and between that and Gustav, there's no surviving basically. Even if there is only like one individual tank, just enter and see what happens. If the other dog walks forward, it's just like this piss off. It did not walk forward. Okay. Because it just stood there. Alright, fine. If you walk away, what happened? See, there's the heliport open, so you have to get there within 5 turns, and I have no idea how you would do that. You have to get to the EMP, but hard to get to EMP. It's the last echelon on the field, of course it is, right? Chris and Evan are playing Final Fantasy 14 again. He's fucking speeding through that. He's already in like heading towards post game. Although, like, I think the plan is basically they're speeding through it so Chris can get into Stormblood for the rest of the Yokai Watch event. Because that ends like next Tuesday. Wait, is it next Tuesday? Next Wednesday? Oh yeah, next Tuesday. That's the only option to do, which is what gets me. And this is the way to do it. Gotta have nightmares about this goddamn gun train. Moment 4. PX4 really got torn up there, goddamn. Yes, I know. I have to go to the toilet. Back in a few minutes. We have the TV to catch up. There we go. I say TV, HDMI cable, capture card, whichever it is disagreeing with us. Some combination of both. Right. Yes. So am I, just in time. Haiti is much older than all of those. I think people specifically mean those anime you mentioned on Miyazaki movies when they say that he paved the way. I'm not saying that they're right, by the way, but they probably thought, well, I'm come the West. Argument is that it cute, but also not too Japanese art style, so it didn't look crazy to Europeans, and so the anime was more Japanese come West. Probably, again, I think, like, probably for continental Europe, that's probably true, but given he was, like, at least around, you know, when anime got exploding here, it was, I don't think it was, it probably did get a release here or something, but I don't think it took off here. I think, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, at least right here, like, it would have to have been Akira. Akira came at least to the UK off the back of Manga Entertainment, who are our biggest publisher of anime still today. And they were formed of a bunch of fanboys who were already importing tapes of stuff from Japan to watch because they'd already seen a bit of anime somewhere. Some old... is it TV show or film? I forget. German TV series or movie, one of the two, that was produced in conjunction with an anime studio. It's a show, yeah, a TV show called Haiti. It's discussing importance in the canon. I don't doubt it holds like a pretty important and informative role, at least in part somewhere. But yeah, I don't think we heard of it here, and I think pretty much here like the story is, anime nerds here, however the anime like circulation import scene started, however that happened, that gave rise to Manga Entertainment. Manga Entertainment got the rights to Akira. They brought Akira over here. Akira fucking exploded, and that started the trend here, at least. And then, again, elsewhere I've heard that like Latin America was specifically Saint Seiya was like, apparently still is like insanely popular over there. That's like, that was pre-Dragon Ball, and that was their big TV one. It's actually a pure Japanese anime based on a Swiss novel. Let's see. I must understand the Germanime jokes. I think I did, actually. It's basically just, yeah, that too. Like, a lot of stuff got dubbed for children over here, which pissed stuff over the edge. A lot. Because, you could fill in a lot of time on TV with anime stuff. Haiti's influence on anime in Japan is also its own story. It feels like many big anime for the next 10 years after Haiti tried to copy its art style. So the whole Japanese tourism industry was controlled by Haiti for almost 40 years. Switzerland was the most visited European country when it comes to Japanese tourists for a long time, and because of Haiti. That only changed recently. That's not only because of the anime. The original novel was already very popular before the anime. The Switzerland thing, I don't doubt. I wonder about that. Many big anime tried to copy it, and it was controlled. They controlled the tourism industry thing a bit. I kind of feel like that's a bit. But then again, I haven't seen it. I'm probably just doubting because I'm kind of like, well, it's not what I know. Although, like, when was Haiti? Actually, because that would be the telling thing. Like, when was that? Actually, also, what the hell does it look like? You should probably actually see what it looks like. Yeah, the novel comes up pretty much right away when I type in the name Haiti. Haiti anime. Girl of the Alps. I haven't seen the show. I have seen that girl. I have seen that girl before. So there you go. Japanese heavy metal rock band Animetal made a cover of the show's original theme song. Thanks, Wikipedia. Yeah, I've only seen her in passing, so there you go. Like, 80s influence does spread. Is Haiti a true story? What? Sorry, I was reading this here. All is well. Let's see. See, this is the thing, though. There's also a made-for-TV Disney film. Disney trying to find the next Lion King. That doesn't surprise me. They did that quite a bit. They handled a lot of Ghibli stuff, especially around that time. Was it Disney who handled, like, memed that one Ghibli movie that led them sending, like, a, you know, like a Tanatism with, like, the word, like, the message no cuts? Or was that someone else? That might have been to Disney. Series was widely broadcast in Europe, Africa, Asia, and Arab countries. In 2010, August 12th was declared Hades Day for the Girl in the Alps, Hades Day, in Hiroshima by Sun Creative Company. Huh. Yeah, sure enough, it does jump up a good bit. I'm saying like references to the tourism thing, yeah. The theme song single sold 1.2 million copies in Japan, became a million seller in Europe. That's wild. This is what I'm looking for. Release. Well, there was an English. There's an English voice track mentioned anyway. Begs the question of, was it? Did it ever syndicate here? I don't think it did. It's weird that that has passed us by completely. The Arabic opening theme is hilarious. Surprisingly, a large amount of Haiti-based films. Damn, is that like all? I wonder, is it off the anime or is that off just the novel being that popular? It's weird that just passes completely by. That's wild. Let's freaking game and watch Haiti. Probably based on the novel. Not hearing the novel doesn't surprise me because I'm hardly a literary type at the best of times anyway. So, don't judge that. Alright. I didn't turn on the fucking subs, whatever. Let's just... If I step here... Because the tank is already on the EMP. What if I go here? Maybe? This might be it. Oh, why? Please kill everything before the laser hits. Oh god, we're going to die. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try that again. Hang on. So many little girls. Like all different designs and all, or? Wild. Alright, let's try this again. I don't think it's gonna go much better, but let's try it again. We at least take down all but the back wave before the thing goes again. No. God damn it. I think this is the right though. Because there's the gap past this, so I think this is the right ride. I don't know how to make this go faster. Like, they're almost getting it. We could jostle it for RNG, maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Come on. Like, on that one at least, they'd killed everything but that last git, and he had a slither of health left. Maybe run all the handguns forward. I don't know what or that would help exactly, but maybe. Because like it doesn't seem to shoot the front row unless maybe it shoots the front row if someone's in it. Okay, now the lasers just kind of go downwind, and that just happens no matter what, it seems like. Now, the main problem is, even if... Okay, well... Well, we have learned that it can't shoot the front row. That's good. Also, I didn't open the screen up again. This is what's been happening for the past few seconds. Okay. So it can't shoot the front row. This is not okay. Fuck. Just fuck. You can't run Lee Enfield up front right away because she'll get shot to shit by the turrets and then die. That's right, we have M950A mod 3, so she can actually go very fast. Well, we killed it, but IWS died. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Problem, that can walk into you. No, none of this is ideal. It's random patrol and it's not alerted, it's just see what happens. God damn it. Not so random after all, is it? Run. Okay, let's back up. Fix everyone, soothe their hurt feelings, and then I don't know. 9. Everyone is the big mad. I should just do that. Stuff face with kick, become not mad. When mad, you do like slightly less damage and hit slightly worse. So like, become not mad. Apparently there will be a Fahrenheit 15th anniversary edition, but it kind of looks like they're releasing the 2016 remaster again, which already didn't add much. I mean, I was gonna say that I guess they're just, pardon me, doing it to get money, but Women here cannot be angry. How did you know our secret? It's like the big secret is a sad girl like sugar. Give a sugar thing. That also works on sad boy, I think, but this is not boys frontline, so I don't know for sure. Okay, no, actually, fuck it. Happy girl also likes sugar. This is true. Hang on a sec, right. Guide man. Let me just have a look. I did like guide man. Just what do you do? After this fucking accursed ad. Just well, guide man's section for this is like a minute, like 2 minutes long, so that's encouraging. Is it a oh okay, no, I don't even need this either. I've seen his team, I know what the plan is. Okay, yeah, alright. The plan is fight the tank. Okay, we need the gunboat. Alright, you take bullet. You, where is handgun? Where is? What do we want for this? I guess contender. Where's contenders and logistics? Wrong thing. Where's 91? Contender. Alright, here we go. My guide man did the stream. He's all being a girl's frontline VTuber, and I can't. I would also have to become a VTuber, and you know, then where the hell would we be? Isn't bad. I'm just imagining one of those sad give blood appeals. It's just sad people asking for sugar. Donate £2 a month to ensure that the sad people get their sugar. 2016 remaster just had a higher resolution and better textures with the same low poly models. Well, I mean, I guess like the difference is actually that Quantic Dream weren't independent back then. They might need to do this. Well, at the same time, I don't think they need to. 9 children in Africa looking for your sugar. I don't know why I'm saying sugar like that. It happens. Some part of my brain says to do it. Alright, so basic gist. Actually, I'm gonna go upgrade fucking bars of ammo while I'm at it. Like, you know, spare no goddamn expense. AP. M1918 doesn't have bar on it, right? Ow. Calibrate it. Calibrating is just smacking the button until it says good. Like that. Done. No worries, Emily. See you. Thanks for coming out. If you're not back with him, I'm still on, or yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. If I'm gone when you're not back, then thanks for watching. What time is it? 10:30. We might be able to pull off this. It depends how many more maps are left in Chapter 5. I mean, guaranteed I'll be able to beat the event. story tonight if I jumped down to normal. Okay. You're all about as ready as we'll ever fucking be. I don't even know if they should fight. You know, can't hurt. Maybe. Give it a shot. Worst case scenario, you run the rifle team out, then run them out second. Alright. Good luck and Godspeed. I can't. That's right, they don't have vision. No, they have vision because they're contender now. Four machine guns is the answer. Okay. Right, the answer is 4 machine guns. Okay. I don't know why I did. I think from now on, I'm just like fuck traditional teams. I'm just gonna go ape shit. There was no go, but that which we make for ourselves. You will give me extra move, and also you will be on. Please. Resupply in case they need it. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. I don't know what row the tank's in. Please tell me, or how many tanks there are. They can't. No, they can't see, right? Just have to get close to it. Come on. Alright. Substation active. Run screaming. Right, you. Of course. There's only 2 of them. Alright, so. Excellent, yes. They're on either side. Okay, negative is safe where she is. We're good. Maybe. I should have given them a different ferry, actually, but fuck it. I'll do. Good luck and Godspeed. Just shoot everything. Just keep shooting. It's fine. Just keep shooting. Maybe it's not fine. Okay, negative. You have to kill these 2 units before they get you. Excellent. Wait, are they hitting her? No, that should be hitting. They're on opposite rows. Or is that just like leftover damage? All of them are going to be unhappy because they died, and that's unfortunate, but also, oh well. On you mad little goth. I mean, she'll be happy, maybe. No, even she's not happy. It's fine, it just means they'll get more kick. Can rescue. But wait, we can do this. So, what that does, because that train can't move, maybe, this should let us get the heliport. Oh, it doesn't open in 3 routes. So, I guess now we just pray that I can make it back to base. Run, screaming. Go. A really nice thing about Isamaru's event was that it was like the one event where we didn't have to use a goddamn gunboat formation. Gunboat being 1 handgun, 4 machine guns, prey. You only ever use it for fighting KCCO tanks, and just it's awful. Alright, hello everyone, it's time for your fucking kick. Cake and ice cream, go. Sugar. There's a bit of tea. Why not? Tea and cake. Well, that's like special event shit, so I don't want to use too much of it. You weren't at max. I don't know what you were originally. Let's presume you lost like 10. Right, let's set this. No, let's set the team right again. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, this bodes well. You play radar, kill 6 enemies. Kill the train. Oh, Jesus. How do we kill the train? We get a hawk in the range of the train, that's what we do. Oh wait, no, hang on. Artillery position. Jesus. What's that? Wait, if you're here... We're gonna take the machine gun team out then. Hello, Luigi. Your food's downstairs. Do you want attention? Oh, he's a kitty cat, aren't you? He's being deadly silent because he's been scooped. Is that it? Beep beep. Alright, off you go. Defense system alert. What are we doing? Okay, well we got the radar, so it's kill 6 enemies or kill the train. One would facilitate the other unless all of these are filled with enemies. Finished the new Shantae this weekend. Hey, I got Risky's Revenge and the Pirate one on the Switch sale. Hang on. Alright, hello. Why? I moved, I guess, the dongle sticking out of the iPad wrong. That or the cable, one of the two disagreed with that. Alright, so those things are basically fucking immortal. Well, they're not immortal, they just have unreasonably high fucking evasion. So I think this time we're gonna have this team actually stand against it. What is this radar node? No, the radar node is the tanks? Or is it this one over here? It says occupied, and that has to be the tanks? Or that one tank specifically? Alright. Yeah, that one's lit up, so it has to be that tank. Why? What I'll do is... Yes, I know. What I'll do is... Here. Oh. No, machine gun team would hit that as well. Beep. Beep beep. Hello Luigi. Beep beep. No, you. AS Val has perfect accuracy. And her skill goes off. Maybe she'd be better to fight though. I don't know. See how we reject this? So it's either kill train or kill like occupy radar, which is the train radar, and kill 6 enemies. Alright. Let's see how this goes. You just freaked me out. I thought I was doing something to vomit, pressing something that beeped, and for a second thought you could hear the beeps. This is also hell. Why is this like team immortal? What the fuck? Why are they just like fucking immortal and can't be like hit by anything? You know, just retreat. Just fuck it. Yeah, they didn't like it. I don't know what to do about that fucking... that team, as it is the fucking 40 guys just seem to be untouchable for whatever reason. Oops. Just wiping something off the screen. Cat fluff has entered the equation. More of this. Right, we'll try the fucking night squad, see how they... Night squad, see how they do. Jesus, you know a lot. Hello, Luigi. One thing I could do actually, just to like kind of guarantee it, so to speak, is strike. You take where is it? Rescue. Oh, you want this teleport at turn 1. Presume that the Sangus units won't come under protection of like a fucking hell tank. This should be fine. I didn't turn on the airstrike. Fuck it, whatever. If that doesn't work, I'll just we'll have to redo again. Okay, they might be able to fill it off with the airstrike ferry. But I'm just gonna reset that instead of having to use more fucking more sugar. Actually, I remember hearing your thing. See if I can do it. Like, you can set auto ferry on in the options. Cat hers. Let's see if that starts them with the ferry on. It does. Would have helped if they didn't then whiff all their shots up to that point. Why is this like one squad just like goddamn invincible? What the hell do you want from me? Come on. I don't get it. Come on. Come on. I'm just having a shit. Give it a second. Just need this. Please plug in. There we go. Where is ASL? Run forward. He's gonna get shield off. Alright. Still gonna like be upset. Yep. Some died. But fuck it, we killed the apparently immortal foot soldiers. This is just a nice casual fight by comparison. As casual as any fight with IWS blasting downwind is, but you know. I'm just poking PX4 around the fucking Confer. Fuck's sake. Right. What the hell are we doing here? What is in that? Please. Please, I beg you. We need hawk support. That's what we need. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That can't move. That's a turret. We want 2v14. Let's put send the rifle squad out to that. On. Sick. Wow, okay. That just killed everyone. Hang on. In like seconds. This fucking mission's a step up and a half. Is this just gonna have to also be like 4 machine gun squad? It's feeling that way. Basically. Also, everyone stand in the front line, I guess. Yep, everyone happy. It's just war is hell, I guess. So it is, so it goes. Is there something there? There's probably something there. Yep. I'm gonna preemptively do it. Just in case, let's just prep fucking. Where is... What was your buff again? Accuracy, that would do. Bar. Where's Bar? Where are you? Just staring me in the face, I know, and I'm just... Missions. Yeah, let's try you for accuracy. Beep. Come on. Beep. I think anyone, yep, they're all out. Okay. Preemptive, fuck everything and fuck everyone squad. Fix, get resupplied. Yeah. Shit. This is gonna be a high evasion squad, isn't it? Yeah, this was not the right choice for this at all. This fucking missions are getting on my tits. Wasn't expecting that this fucking kill squad just run down there. So basically we have to get that hell out for it, or we'll just keep spawning the death squads. Let's go. Let's run. Save yourselves. Baller. Why can the turret move? Are you shitting me? Like, just fucking, why can it move? I'm gonna pig zero this fight. It's not the Gustav. You're fine. Like, it doesn't have feet or treads or anything. Why can't it move? Why can't it move? It's a fucking thing that pops out of the ground and just peeks at you. What is this cursed hell? Luigi's downstairs meowing at the living room because, you know, we're not at peak chaos yet. That was a bad idea, that was unfortunate. It's just fucking EX like being just kind of alright all the way up till chapter 5, and I was just like, what if we just said fuck you like instantly? Come on, game. Or iPad, whichever it is. I'm not surprised that has Christmas gear in Eternal. Big missed opportunity if they didn't, honestly. Well, to be honest, I kind of wish a lot of it wasn't like tied to multiplayer crap, because it was kind of like I can't be fucked with any of it. I kind of wish it would stop targeting CMS of all people. Hello, Luigi. Oh, yep, shoot at the bits, Port shoots everyone else the bits. Yes, what, Luigi? Your food's downstairs. If you want attention, you're gonna have to come over and get it. Or just yawn at my hand. Yes, big sniff. Do you want to scratch? Nope, he's walked away. This mission is hell. Do we want to blow those up? I could probably stand to blow those up. Why didn't ASL move? Alright, fine. Like, now we're resetting that. Fucking touchscreens. Come on, Jesus. Doomslayer outfit in Fall Guys is a blessing. You know, Luigi's now sitting in a wee hump over there at the corner of the room just staring at me, blinking. What is it? You know you have food though, maybe you don't, you just didn't go down to see it for yourself, so you know you're thinking there's none there. Kitty cat, there's food there. It's sitting there. I don't know why I hit the the withdraw button and then just nothing happens. Let me touch the fairy actually, and if that's the case, then why? Why is the fairy not like, you know, why is the fairy over the thing? Like, give me the shotguns back, we're probably gonna need them. Should probably blow these up, but I don't know if I like need them for anything. Which I might. Okay, nothing there. You're fine. step here and be fine? Maybe. Let's find out. And those heliports, nothing should be able to spawn out of because they're closed heliports. If something spawns out of them, I will actually yell. Oh, good. What are you doing here? I mean, it's either we kill the Trian or she's 2d14. What is your deal? I don't know what to do about this. It might be too beefy. What? I heard that bee squeak. What is it? He's back to washing himself. Alright. Like this? Can you shoot the tank? No? Oh, it doesn't work this fucking installation. What if... So when did that appear? I don't know, fucking try it, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Whoa, okay then. So that's the worst that could happen. Alright, so you can't just fight the Trian. It's not ideal. I don't know. I don't know. This one. Oh, they're gonna be lagging it, that's for sure. Is it really like a Hawk situation if we're just fighting the, you know, that fucking hell tank directly? Alright, it didn't go as intended. Yes, Louis. Hello. Oh, you actually want to scratch now, do you? Yes. Nope, he's away. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. I'll see. I don't know when next time is because, like, day-to-day plans are literally changing by the minute. I hope that can't move. Yeah, like, they're, you know, changing by the minute, so... Like, it was supposed to be setting the tree up tonight some way. Oh, we weren't supposed to be doing anything with something we were, and then suddenly like, nah, we'll just leave it till tomorrow for... yeah, tomorrow to like fuss with like the stands. The stands a bit fucky. Just had Galaxy Brain idea. I don't know how well this will work. The Galaxy Brain idea is just using M4. We'll see how that goes. But oh, do we want M4 to fight that, or do we want M4 to fight whatever the fuck this is? Armor spawner. We probably want them to fight that. If it moves. If I'm reading that right, it can't move to the Huck. Because the Huck can't see it, although it's still spawned. Because of the Huck vision. What you can do is fix up and resupply. What are we doing? Well, we killed like 3 enemies. So that's good. This entire like line of artillery positions must mean something. We must be able to get to like a point on the map where we can steal it or something. Ah shit, I should have that a lot sooner. Yeah, you were just kind of bummed. Alright, let's try that again. I kind of wish this had this a convenient retry battle in the game, but it'd be nice. Of course, just fucking ran straight past. I was like, oh, you can get them all out right ahead. No, just fucking ran past. Of course it did. If it gets all the way to the other side of the screen, you lose. I might just retreat them and try it. I'm not sure the M4 plan would work on that any better though, because like I don't know what to do with the dog echelons, honestly. I feel like they wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the fucking constant, you know, like hell train shooting at me, which I guess is the point. But it basically seems to make like the dog ones effectively immortal. Yeah, alright, I wouldn't be able to move all 3 of them in this spot to block outside of the range of the thing, so we're just fucked. Just leave it. I hit Hell Train. Hell Train can go to hell. This might be another part. It's like, fuck it, like, guide man, give me a clue or something, because actually, that's the thing, though, because, like, occupy enemy radar, but the bit that it wants to occupy is the Hell Train spot. Which at least would mean taking out the other 2 sides of the Hell Train, right? Like, am I fucking crazy on that regard? Hell Train of a problem. Right. Is this the Hell Train map? It is Hell Train map. Hell Train map is one where it says do objective 2 on normal. So there you go. What do you want? What are you doing? Alright. Turn 1, you have the enemy come to you. Alright, sure. That reduces it to just 1 coverage. Yeah, let's skip ahead a bit. Yeah, no, just what are we doing here? He's just waving his mouse at the spots above the top of the map. Pardon me. I hear Luigi jumping on something. Okay, a step ahead of it. And basically I want to see what the hell you're doing with the trains. He's just fighting the trains head on. Okay. Fine. What squad are you fighting the trains with? Oh, this is... Okay, that's fucked. But also, this is the thing I heard about. I remember hearing someone say... I saw like advice at someone saying you need a shotgun team with a taunt fairy. This is it. That's why I don't know how you're meant to know that. How you're meant to know that the hell train works like this. Okay, so hell train, right? Train for success. Hell train for success. Hell train is just like an inherently funny sounding thing. Like, we just have to, you know, abandon. Someone with, like, you know, I have 0 ammo, so like, I like so they can like skip. I just get out of there. You get to just fucking go reset. Right. Okay, so I had forgotten about this till I saw it. There's like advice went around like on, you know, GFL Twitter and shit where it's just basically like, okay, for Gustav, which is the hell train is named Gustav, say hello to Gustav, you need a team of a handgun, a shotgun, a taunt fairy, and 3 machine guns. And the basic reason for that is Gustav, when you're fighting Gustav directly, it can only shoot as far as the taunt fairy if you have a taunt fairy. And for whatever reason, it can't shoot past the taunt fairy. So, and the taunt fairy doesn't take much damage from Gustav, baffingly. So, that's the basic plan, is just fight like 4 enemies, then break the 2 parts of Hell Train and just surround the last part. If I'm understanding this right, anyway. That, or you just, like, you also fight the middle part, actually, and then just occupy the radar that way. Fucking... Wait, hang on, we need to go. Where is that, then? Handgun. Actually... Jill does damage and act. Jill, get in. Let's swap MG5 for... not handgun. 18. Do like this, and then we need to give them a taunt fairy. That'll do it. And then, yeah, fucking... then it's just... dark magics. Year. I forgot to see if everyone was happy again. They aren't happy. I think I will just... I know, thank you. Let's do this. Retreat to see if they're shit and go make them happy. I forgot to give them sugar. We're fighting Heldrin. Who is all unhappy? You fine, you're fine. You fine, you're fine. You're good, you're not. Oh, you're really not. Luigi's now downstairs meowing at my mom as she's trying to go to the toilet. And further, the downstairs toilet is where his toilet is, but I don't think he actually needs to go. He's protesting the existence of someone else in his place. More lollipops than you know what to do with. I was unhappy, you were unhappy. My supplies are running horribly low. No, these horribly low. Well, actually no, lollipops are actually going pretty fast too. Okay. I don't know why in turn 1 he just lets the one thing walk into him instead of also taking the heavy heliport. But no, I am going to disagree with that. Actually, this is probably not the right team to fight that. It'll be fine, but it's not the right team to fight that. The things are proving far more accurate this time around than they were last time. Did it just about. So my shit is at peak. I should deal with that. It's gonna take like 10 years. There we go. You sure that went a bit better than expected? That's probably because Jill just shits out accuracy. Okay. Get patched up. Sorted. Do I want to fight the magical walking turret for at least one more extra kill? Maybe. Hey, what's in this squad? You need hawk support for that. You don't have armor piercing, but they could do it. Ease bomb the back cannon before it murders people. Or don't, whatever's cool. There we go. And the rest as Val does because she busts herself like 200% at night. Okay. That's probably not going to end well exactly, but they could probably beat it, just not grit. Yeah, they could beat that. Well, maybe. I mean, Saturday it would be fine. It would just be if it's shooting. No, with the taunt fairy up, it will be fine. You take that? Yes. I'll take that. Yeah, as long as it's baiting, really. It's gonna suck, but yeah, that's really gonna suck. You need to kill those faster. There we go. I think Negative died. That's not good. Oh well. We can at least patch her up. We'll be fine. It means more sugar, but at this point, I will take my bitter EX victory over a goddamn sugar supply. You start marching out that way. This 2v14 in support, essentially. We can try testing on the lower part of the train. Maybe. Hatch up, raise so high, and just fucking actually. No, we can't. We're out of action points. Oh well. Oh, let it come to us. We're at 2. Oh, I realize what happened. Last time I let the heliport spawn another one of these. This hell team. Like invincible dodgers. We haven't done that this time, so. Just in time. That might be a problem. I might have ended up trying my hand at just fighting the tank and just trying. It says do objective 2 on normal. Maybe I'll be hell enough to try it on the EX. You can't fucking stop me from ruining this for myself. Hang on. What are you? Well, you're an archer, but what's in your school? Fucking $20. This is try to avoid dogs. So we're sending someone scouting now because to be more fucking turrets that way, not be a problem. Alright, let's test the theory, I guess. I've been lied to. Okay, I don't know what he did to not get shot at fucking... When he fought the tank, he was only getting shot at by the tank. So what gives? Okay. I'm gonna have to like watch the whole video to find out what the dark secret is, I'm guessing. what is the dark secret? Why are you only being fought by one? Shot at by one? Right, okay, so the top part of the tank, of the train rather, isn't covered by the other parts, so you have to go up and around, I guess. Alright. Please. Back away. You can just spawn them again, like here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You know what? It's fine. If that's an aggro, if that thing only aggro's on sight, if no one's there for it to see, it won't come down. Oh yeah, brother. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Alright, so I guess we just have to work our way up around to the fucking other side of the train. Alright. So be it. Curiosity. What do you entail, please? What do you entail? Hell is what you entail. Let's just step back. You can stop yourself. Spawn that in, just not for any particular support or anything, just to like provide an extra move point per turn. Okay, so stuff up there is on a patrol route. Okay. This thing just doesn't move, I'm gonna guess, judging by the fact that it hasn't moved. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would actually be a fucking piss-easy fight if it wasn't being covered by the hell train. Alright, so I guess we'll wait for that to move over one, and then try our luck. Go scouting. Okay, yeah, you could. But you might retreat. If I had committed, well, actually, they wouldn't have been able to fight it properly, so, yeah. Alright. Fucking get it up. This is try this for real this time, I guess. Go. One down. This is going down, isn't it? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't budging forever. One section of Helltrian falls. You got like line drawn to that. What? Line drawing to that. The other line is that drawing to that. Yeah, that's not covering that. Okay. Right. We have our... Oh, that's unfortunate. You're just gonna have to... So not to run. You're too late to stop the assault on Helltread. It continues. Oh, that one just shredded the taunt. Why did that just shred the taunt? Was I too eager in fighting Helltread? Why did that shred the taunt? Fuck it, see what happens. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's worse. I got her shield set to... Alright, let's try that one again. Alright, so this one just does eat the taunt fairy. I guess this is the thing of like just partially looking at the guide, not looking at all of it. But even so. I wonder if I've killed that one, like the top one. Hang on. Is there anyone I can... I can, yes, do cheeky repair here. Whoops. Yeah, that just ate through all that. What did that? Oh, it's got like, the fucking machine guns on its side are like drilling the shit out of the shields. Okay. So this one isn't so easily toppled. Alright. Okay, well. The other enemy is like running around on like a loop. So it's not... It's pretty easy to slip past them again, so that's fine. Ish. So no, I already did that. Right. Also, get the screen back up. So, just run from this one because it's... And it's the nightmare one, right? So how do we capture this shit thing? You can come back, alright. Right, we have 6 kills, so it's just occupy. It says white 6. What do you mean eliminate at least 6 in there? We're gonna have to kill the fucking train bits, right? Fine. After killing train bit A, what the hell do you do? Is this the same train bit? He leaves the shit and then he... Come on. Ferry on, runs into top tank. Top tree in section even. Fights, tree in section. Tree in section just kinda eats shit because it can't deal with taunt. Ugh. Yep. That's almost done. Just read the magic secret because it's now 11:30. Probably not finishing this tonight then. That's fine. Alright, he changed their formation. He wants Negev and another MG in the front row besides Sat. And then what? Yeah, he just runs into the laser trim. Okay, let's see how this goes. That just works. Alright. Okay then, we're gonna... You're gonna slink away. One step. Alright. So, laser can't shoot front row, and Sadat shield might be enough to tank the other shit for everyone else. As long as they're not in the front row. Except for herself, because she's in like double targeting position or some shit, judging by that, but the point is the MGs. So, you... Who is the beefier between the two of you? 100, 108. Okay, rounds 4, rounds 5. Yeah, we'll use bar. Alright. Alright, and the idea is basically that team just, you know, just runs to hell. And it's fine. I am curious what the giant fucking thing is and why they're always just here not doing anything, but he doesn't fight it, so Lord knows I'm not gonna fucking fight it. I really should have let like that team fight something. If we take out like all the train sections, I might try and handle the third one to see how it goes. It probably won't go well, but we can try it. Okay, this will actually work out nicely because next turn like we should cycle to here so we can get a run in. I think, yes. Okay. So, just run to there. So you're not in the, you know, detection line. Alright. Up, around, down. And, ferry's on. Fuck it, take your best shot. This is exactly not how it went on his, so I don't know what the fuck. Like, his front row machine guns didn't eat shit like this. I don't know what just murdered Nego. Or, I don't get it. His one, like, what the fuck? On his end, he just didn't get shot at all. Hang on. Why? It's not moving to the front. You have to move them to the front in the middle of the fight so the guns target set and only target set. Otherwise, fuck me, come on. Yeah, it's no, it's going the way like don't reset. No, actually reset. Thank you. I mainly do the black screen in case I left an app open, but I don't think of any of them right now. Just in case you see like fucking email address or shit like that. Which has happened, and I've had to go like kill a VOD before because of that, and it's like, alright. Yeah, just like... Not that, you know, not that there's like there's enough people watching or anything to be like, I'm going to abuse the shit out of that. But, you know, c'est la vie. So everyone's unhappy. Please just let me into the menu. Jill was always unhappy. True to her game. Please. You're fine. I suppose, actually, yeah. Right enough. You wouldn't, you of all people would know. Back run and then the run forward in the fight. Alright. It's the little... Wait, hang on. Back. While we're out here, might as well repair her out here. While we're at it, you might as well resupply. I'm at least going to finish this map tonight before I call it anything, just because, like, at this point, just, you know, seething spite for this fucking hell train. I will see at least this segment of it die before the night is over. So actually, get you back to your front row seat so you can provide just continued fire support. I should do what David does with, like, whenever he's swapping between games on his stream and, like, change the background of my iPad to just, like, haunting messages or fucking, bizarre images, just haunting images. Where is everything? Okay, no, they're still blocking. That's fine. Let's go with it. They are. Screen messages are very good. We actually have to wait 2 turns. Like, I remember the first time he did it, and the message was just something like, think about what you've done. And that just threw me for a loop when I saw it. I laughed my ass off at that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Something about slightly ominous, but otherwise completely innocuous messages just tickles the shit out of me. He hasn't done one in a while. From what I understand, like, he's just... I think he's either just, like, busy with shit, or he's just, you know, tired. Like, on weekends, because, you know, I don't know. I presume at this time of year it's probably busyness more than anything. I think also he felt like a bit, I don't know, like, put out by the format, maybe, because he was having issues going, like, how do I balance this and all that? So, who knows. But he hasn't done one in a bit. I think I missed the last one he did because I ended up sleeping through it because it was a Sunday and I was sleepy. Can we charge the Hell Train now? We can. Okay, here we go. See, Nice Sheaves is getting shredded in a way that his fucking shotgun wasn't. I just don't understand anything anymore. Like, Nice Sheaves dead. I don't get it. Genuinely don't get it. Fucking... What, like, other god-awful dark magics are you working here? Hello, Luigi. Yeah, move them up. Alright. Come up. Come up. Fucking cat, please. Don't start this on me. Don't start like the fucking knocking things over game when we come on. I don't get it at this point, like, that only has a 15% armor buff, so his thing's not beating me for armor. His team effectiveness is roughly the same as mine. He's a level it's a 3-star taunt fairy, so it's roughly the same as mine. He goes into the fight. His stat is taking like 0, like, you know, 1 shot, like 1 damage per shot from it, and that's like basically nothing. He's not getting much armor buffs, so there's a taunt fairy. He's, I presume, gold. Like, I do have a gold armor and shit on my one, right? I'm pretty sure I do. This is kind of the issue I do have with a lot of the guy stuff around Girls Frontline, is that people who make the guys a lot either are players from like old servers who've been playing this since day one on the end and have all like insanely top tier shit, or they're leaving something out, or they forget something, and you're just kind of fucked up for a lot of it. It's like, you know, the guides to the ranking maps especially are just insane. It's like, I have like 4 parachute fairies. It's like, I only recently got 4, and that was the most insane luck I ever had after spending basically every resource I had. Yeah, like, that just chews the shit out of her. I don't get it. His one's just taking like 0 damage. It's not 0 damage, it's 1 damage per shot. At this point, I'm half hoping to take out the other gun before it kills everyone. Because I have to do it my bullshit scrapped way. Like that. I guess they just accepted that that one was... They don't lose, like, affection if it's against what's classified as a boss monster, so I guess the main one's counted as a boss creature. Alright, that if they take that, that'll probably just end them out. Unless Occupy means it wants me to sit on it, in which case... We have to wait a few more turns to pull that off. Yep, okay. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be something stupid like, yeah, it doesn't count one of those kills as an enemy kill. Can you escape from there? Not yet. Like, wait 2 turns. You know what? Just retreat. But have you come back in here? Fortunately, no one considered that an offensive loss, so that was really nice of you. I'm glad you were that understanding. So close. It's fucking... I will kill this train one way or another. I don't even think I need to go up that way, actually. Because there's only the one section left, and like, it's either going to be the bullshit section I can't beat, just inexplicably, or, you know, we just punch it and it dies, one way or the other. It's not going to be being covered by, like, the others, at least, so there's that. Watching Walk into it is just even worse than the other one. Because the guy doesn't fight this one as far as I can see. Okay, I see. Right. We just run everyone up. Hang on. This one should be maybe doable. We just run everyone ahead and it shouldn't get targeted. Please, iPad, behave yourself. Come on. It's basically the same as usual. I have 3 weeks off for Christmas because I haven't used like any leave since like the middle of this year. In part because I mainly use leave to like cover for the, you know, minding someone's child, or like relative's child, or like, you know, catching workman coming in. Floor hole is a problem again, so there's that. Listen, like the hole in my floor that was like my sister put in the my sister put like a hole when this was her room. She put a hole in the floor like years and years ago, and that was patched up in like a very, let's just call it like frankly what it is, shitty way. I kind of wish you guys would target the other side car so it stops murdering at it very slowly. But at least, you know, we're doing damage. As long as I time her shit, it's okay, we're good, we win. We win the match. I just realized that's not gonna count for the main one. That's kill all 3 sections of the tree, and I did the objective the guide says do not do on EX, I did on EX. Go to hell, guide maker. I'm the real god. Help. But yeah, basically, years and years ago, sister put a hole in the floor when this was her room. The housing executive, because, you know, they own the house, patched it up super shittily. Like, just basically give it like a silicone glue-ish covering and said, no, that looks fine. That's like, that'll like, you know, seal up and it'll like be like the regular floor. It wasn't. That, whenever I took over this room, we got an actual carpet and all down, I stood on the bit of the floor that was that, and it just, you know, went in. And I was like, oh, good, grit. So I was exactly sent our guy out after much fuss rearranging the whole room to, you know, lift the carpet and let him have access, and cut that section of the floor away and put down a big board over it that would, you know, he said, oh, provide support and everything, but we later found that he missed part of the silica bit at the edge of it, and that has either decayed or just, you know, worsened and sunk on its own right and begun to like sink again when I stepped on it recently while moving shit in this room. So, you know, like the floor hole's still there, and so now it's at the point where like I'm gonna have to just fucking rearrange everything in the room again to lift the fucking carpet again so that they can come out and do this goddamn right and properly this time, and if not, I swear to God, I'm going to find and hurt someone. I'm going to find someone and contract COVID just to give it to them. Just out of sheer spite with the goddamn just not fixing the hole in the floor. If I have to come, we have to come back like a year's time to fix floor hole again. It was roughly a year it lasted too, like about maybe a bit more. If that comes around again, then just, you know, like seething hatred will overtake me. It will be whatever dipshit, you know, doesn't fix it properly this time. You know, let's see story and see. We'll see story up to the next combat map, and then I'll call it for the night. You can't fix floor holes now. You're fine. They sure does spur ammo. Ten seconds till Helltrain. Up 4 or 5 has stolen giant train. Or at least the cannons, anyway. Oh hey, that looks like an anime still. Eat shit, Neo-Soviet Union military. Stolen your goddamn Helltrain guns. It's fucking our Helltrain now. Uh-oh. They have a second Helltrain. Helltrain War. Step out in. Yep, next combo. Ooh. Why is Helltrain still in that picture? Okay, because we're fighting another train. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not doing this tonight. I'm not doing supply line. EX supply line mission tonight. No. That'll be next time. God. Alright. Yes. Group it. Excellent. To clean the map Eastern 2 in Act 4 Connection, you will unlock the ranking stage for the end. Oh, this is just explaining, this is just explaining ranking to people, I guess, because I guess people must be confused by how it works. You can, like, ranking is just, like, time attack, basically. Survive until, you know, like, survive until time of it ends and try and kill as many enemies as possible for points. So I guess people weren't getting that this time for some reason, even though this is not the first, far from the first time we've had ranking. Shit. The gifts being the sugar. I have given over 100 lumps of sugar to people today. Not enough for the next point threshold. Collect up all the shit. Yeah, get back out. Give me this. Diabetes goes frontline. It's fine. Robots can't get diabetes, maybe. What am I looking for? I think it's just dorm. Where's dorms? There's dorms. Bing. We're like 2 off. That's rude. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it as a celebration. Why not? Don't you yell at me. These are like rewards from the achievements today. Fucking give me a costume. Rewards in the maps and the achievements today. Give costume. It's not gonna give costume. These those diabetes. God. Give costume. Not the one I wanted, but fuck it, you'll do. Do I even have TMP? I think I have TMP. Oh well. Ugh. Just absorb into me. Right. That's the stream. Let's go Frontline. It's just shy of midnight. It's actually longer than I expected to run today. If I did swap to normal, it probably would have finished it today, but you know. If I can finish the whole thing on EX, by God, I'll finish the whole thing on EX. Couldn't do it for Easter, but if I can swing for Shatter Connection, by God. It was nice seeing you again, Nox. It's been a bit. Need to arrange things again. Or just, you know, have shenanigans again, one of the two. It'll get easier because I have like 3 weeks off. Starting from like, I finish next week. Or then I'm off until like the new year and everyone can fuck off. It'll be great because my current boss is also leaving. Or like next week he's finishing completely and just like switching jobs. So I'll come back and I'll just be like, okay, who's my boss now for like a few days. And no one will answer me because no one wants to do that. You have exams until the 22nd. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask how that was going. I forgot you were in. It's just like, oh, you know, it's a pandemic, so no one's doing anything. I forgot, no, you're doing your university stuff again. How's it been going? You don't mind saying. Poke. It's too long to type. It's no worries. Go for it. While you're doing that, actually, we'll go clean up shit. Is there more equipment? There isn't more equipment. We're good. Alright. And actually, I could set everyone back on their logistics, actually. You're good. Who was on this? I think you were on this. And the last one, we really need manpower. Where's good manpower? Good manpower, there's good manpower. I'll do it. Yeah, that'll be easier. No worries, I'll be easier instead of me. I'll run about here as well. Just gonna end stream then. Fuck. Cables are catching. Everything's going wrong. Alright. Thank you for watching and coming out, everyone. Next stream I literally don't know when. It will probably be Friday, actually. Because tomorrow we're doing shit. Yeah, Yeah. So probably be Friday, if not it'll be Saturday night, and I'll be like wrecked from doing Grand High Shuffling. It'll be fine. It should be fine. Good night.